and then I'll do 2, and who else? Madinga 2, and yeah, I think that should cover it. Would you like to start, Taryn?
I'll start with my 2 then.
Can you guys see my screen? Or is I'm clearly gonna start?
No, it's fine. You can go ahead. You can already see your screen.
Okay. Okay, so I want to firstly apologize for any background noise. But yeah, so I wrote in formulas for each of these shapes, and I got that in the learner guide. And then anyway, the rectangular swimming pool referred to in 1.2 is 11.5 meters long, 10 meters wide, and 3 meters deep. I calculated its volume, so the volume is, yeah, so it's length times width times height, and then I just did all of these numbers. Sorry, I feel like I'm not making sense, but I basically just multiplied all of these, and then I got 172.5. Am I making sense? I hope I am.
Yes, I also got the same answer, Terry.
Okay, perfect. And then calculate the area of a triangle. Space is 13.9 meters, and its altitude is 7.8. So keep into the pyramid. I'm sorry for the noise. Yeah, and then I got the formula, and then I got this answer. I don't know if it's right though, so if you would like to correct me, you're more than welcome to.
You're talking about number 2.
Yeah.
Wait, let me check on my side. I have a different answer. I've got 54.1.
Samkele,
Sure.
I also got the same answer. I think the problem is that she put 1/3 instead of 1/2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's not a third. So this is the,
It's supposed to be 1/2 times 13.9 times 7.8.
okay, cool. Thank you. So it's, and then that answer has to change. Okay, thank you. Do you want to move on to number 3, and then I'll just fix that later.
Okay, yeah. Let's go to 3.
Are you gonna do number 3 and are you gonna do this one?
Yeah. I'll do it.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Can I see number 2 one more last time, please?
Yeah, Taryn says she's gonna fix it, but basically the answer is supposed to be 54.21. 54.1.
Samkele,
Oh,
are you gonna do number
50
3 and 4?
Yes, I'm gonna do 3 and 4. Can I share from my side?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, number 3. I just took from the formula of is this a rhombus or something? I think yes, I think it's a rhombus, but its area is equal to base times height. The height being 3.2, and then substituted the base with 5 meters.
Sorry, guys, I'm just gonna leave and rejoin. I'm just having a bit of a network problem here on my side.
Noted. Tenure. Just substituted the values, and then I got 16 meters squared. And then number 4, calculate the area of a parallelogram whose base is 17.9 and whose altitude is 30.25. Basically using the same formula as for number 3, which is area is equal to length times base. Then substituted the values 17.9 and 30 centimeters and got 541.47. I'll just continue till 6 because 10 year this session is going to restart in the top, so I'm going to go ahead. Also for number 5, same thing, length times height. For area, then substituted the values, and I got 131.04. And then for number 6, oh, okay, got it. So for number 6, I'm not sure about number 6, but let me try to explain. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cubes, right? What are we supposed to find? How many cubes were needed to build the design field? Okay. So we have 5 going up, and then we have also 2, 3, 4, 5 going on the side, and then from this side we have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then also 5 going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 by 5. This was this side, right? And then 5 by 4. It was starting from the second, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, starting from the second and then 5 down. And then we got the first part, and then for the second one we have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 4 by 4. And then going to this side, we will only have 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we have 4 by 3. First and second are complete. And then we're going to the third one, which is 3 by 3 from this side, and then 3 by 2 from this side, which is this one. And then the fourth, 2 by 2, and then 2 by 1. And then the last cube, which is 1, which I got a total of 95. I'm not sure if everyone is following.
Some kid,
Sure.
I got I got 30. Man. Can I share my screen?
You got?
30 there.
You got 30. Okay, you can share
Yeah,
from your side.
can I share mine?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Just a minute. Am I sharing my screen?
You can't see anything yet.
I don't know. I think it's start now. Oh, welcome. I think I can share now. Let me put it. Okay, can you see something?
Yes, it's coming.
Yeah, we can see you.
Yes, man. Based on my understanding, and I said one cube, which is right, and one cube, which will be on top of this one plus three.
You are still, you are still sharing the meeting there.
The meeting.
Yeah, we can't see anything. We can't see your what you're presenting.
Okay, let me try again.
Try to share the whole screen.
Yeah. Yeah, something. You can see now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I said one cube for this space there. Then I said one cube for that this one will be on top of this one that I have to place here. Then the three that will be here. Then it will be four. There will be four on this row there. Then I said four, which will be on top of this four plus five, which is this one. Then it will give me 9 when I add all of them on this. Then it will be 9 plus 7. 9, which is all these cubes on top of here, plus 7, this 4, which when I add gives me 8. So I don't know how did I do, but I think it's this way.
Were you counting only the visible cubes?
Ah,
You were counting only the visible cubes.
no, I'm calculating the invisible, like the one we are adding. Actually, the one I said one here, which is this one. One on top of this one, which is this one, plus 3 here. So we will be on this level, not this one. If we add now 5 here, then the 4, which will be on top of this 5, this 4, plus 5, this 5 here. which will add up to 9. Then the 9 that will close this are 3 plus 7, which are the cubes here. You understand?
I think we should all discuss this one, guys. I also got 95 here. So, what do you guys have there? Is there to Brandon any inputs there?
I got the same
95 here
answers
too.
as Samkele.
You also got 95.
Yeah.
95, guys.
I guess it's me also from there.
Maybe Samkele try explain it to Neo so he can understand it nicely there.
Okay, let me try to share again and try to explain it. Okay, let's start at the base, né? Draw. So we're starting here, right? The base. If you check every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the base is gonna be 5 by 5. Né? Remember, we're also counting the cubes that are not visible. So we know there's 5 by 5, which will be 25. 5 by 5 is 25, right? So from the base alone, we have 25. And then from the second level, we know that only one cube is missing. This one here. Only one. So it's going to be 25 minus 1, which is 24. So 24 plus 5. So 24 plus 25 is 49, right? And then we're going here to this one. So how many are missing here? On this level, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Not sure if you're following, but we're missing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which will be 21. So 49 plus 21 is 70. Nah? So we're done with this level. And then we're going here, which is the 4th level. And then how many do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 8. Nah. 2, 4, 6, 8. And another 2, 4, 6. 8 plus 6. We have 14, so it's 14 plus 70, which is 84. Ne? 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. How? What are we missing?
Miss Linda, are you with us?
Where is missing Diane?
Yes. Oh, my apologies. I was.
Miss Linda, do you have the
papers were
answer?
not mute.
Do you have the answer for this question, please? Because if we keep discussing it, we're going to confuse each other even more.
Yeah.
Okay, which question is that?
Question number 6.
Okay, let me draw this one with a Q. How many needed?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, okay. Let me get back to you. Let me just get back to you. If there is an answer here in the assessment guide. Okay, maybe you can move on to the next question.
Ms. Linda, can I ask you a question, please?
Yes, Brandon.
When do you want this assessment submitted?
Okay, what are you suggesting? Because I wanted them tomorrow morning, but if you can submit, I'll first to. What are you suggesting?
I would suggest that you give us a bit more time because you haven't been here today to kind of say whether the people's answers are correct or not. And everyone else giving the answers has confused like people because now people are doubting their own answers. and stuff.
Okay,
So-
it's fine, but
Yeah.
I think some questions people were answering them well because I actually also do not have a marking rubric for this. I also have to work out with Mr. X on our own, but it's okay for the bit of time. So I suggest you submit on 8, all of them. On 8. It
Okay,
is
ma'am.
fine.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, on 8, what is 8 August, all of them. Okay.
Ma'am,
But other questions, I don't think people were having like so many different answers. But let's ahead. Let me just ask Mr. X this question, Brandon, the one you are referring. So, you can just kindly move forward while I ask Mr. X. Okay.
Ma'am, I think what we can do now is that we can note all of the questions we are not sure on, and then we'll
Okay.
give them to you so that you can explain.
Do that so that I discuss what of them is. Okay. So please noting down all the questions. Okay. So far, let's give Tape all the questions that problems with the time. Going forward now, we'll say add to that I discussed with Mr. X. I think for besides this, okay,
Ma'am, you are breaking.
Okay, my network is a bit bad. Can you hear me now? Try to log it on. Okay, let me try to log on with my phone.
Okay, can we go to number 7 now? Until Ma'am Linda is back. So for number 7, find the circumference and the area of a circle whose diameter is 14 centimeter. Yeah, this is a formula for circumference. And then we're gonna substitute the values, which the radius is supposed to be half of a diameter, which is 7, and then 2 times 7 times pi, which equals to 43.78. And then for area, this is a formula for area of a circle, which is pi r squared.
Okay. Can you hear me now? How is my? Can you hear me?
Yes, Ma'am Linda.
Yes, ma'am, we can hear you now.
Okay, I don't mean to disturb. I was saying For now, can you give Tapelo, like, let's do it now, the questions that you're having problems with. Then going forward, you just tell us, you just tell Tapelo that he added to the list. For now, question 6, Tapelo, add it onto the list. Any other questions? Let's do it now. Any other questions, please? So that Tapelo.
So what was the question that we were talking about earlier on?
Number 6.
Question 6.
No, there was another one before number 6 as well that we were struggling. Well, that we didn't really
It was
get the
the
same.
entire area of the house. Yeah. From Noma Sabatone. It was the entire area
yes.
of the house.
The perimeter, not the area.
The perimeter, yeah.
Okay, what is the question number? Tapelo, add, kindly note this
One
question as well.
1.3, Ma'am Linda.
May come again?
1.3.
Okay, thank you so much. Tapelo, may add this question. Tapelo,
Okay, ma'am. Esamkele, can you give me the question numbers and the pages?
1.3 question number, but I'm not sure about the page because I've already written on my side.
Oh, no problem.
But it's
okay, Tapelo, it's now your duty to find out the pages so that it will be fast for us when I'm discussing with Mr. X. You will find the pages on the end.
Yeah.
It's 1.3. It's 1.3 learning unit 3.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Noma Sabata. Any other question? Tapelo, take note of that. Besides these 2 questions, let's add more questions. Then going forward, we add according to how it is running. Any other question? Do you mean there were only those 2 questions?
No, ma'am, I'm still looking there. There were other questions here.
No problem. Okay, so if there were any other Tapelo is suggesting, it's fine. Tapelo, since you're the one who is compiling everything, you can add them as well. Then if anyone comes up with any other question as we go along before we dismiss, you give Tapelo. For now, Tenu, you can continue with this ending.
Okay, so now we're moving on to number 8, which is Noma Sabata, Tanya, and Dabulo, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Boitumelo and Paul.
Okay, I'll share my screen. Can you guys see?
We could
Yes,
see, now it's gone.
it's gone, but we were seeing.
Can you see now?
We saw it before. Let's see now.
Yes,
We
yes.
can.
Okay, so number 8, circular tabletop with a diameter 2.7 meters long, fit through a doorway 2.5 meters high and 1 meter wide. Why or why not? So our answer, me and Paul, was no. The reason is because the diameter of the tabletop is 2.7 meters, meaning that the tabletop is 2.7 meters wide. The doorway is only 1 meters wide, so the table is too wide to fit through the doorway. Therefore, the height of the doorway is 2.5 meters, which is less than the diameter of the tabletop. Therefore, the circular tabletop cannot fit through the doorway. And then number 9, how far up on a wall of a building will a 10-meter ladder reach if the foot of the ladder is 1.25 meters from the wall? Draw the situation and then explain your answer as the hypotenuse. Draw the situation and then explain your answer. Okay, my answer is, as the hypotenuse reaches 10 meters, the distance from the wall to the foot of the ladder as one leg is 1.25 meters and the height is unknown. So using the theorem of Pythagoras, we can form the right angle triangle with the ladder, and then our height is, I made a mistake here. The 10 was supposed to be here on the hypotenuse side, and then 1.25 meters. So r squared is equals to x squared plus y squared, and then r is 10 squared is equals to 1.25 plus y squared. Y is equals to the square root of 10 squared minus 1.25 squared, and then y is equals to 9.92 meters. The ladder will reach 9.92 meters up the wall. This calculation shows that when the ladder is placed 1.25 meters away from the wall and extends 10 meters, it forms a right angle triangle where the height reached up the wall is found using the Pythagorean theorem. Did anyone get a different answer?
No, Masabata, if you're asking and people don't respond like you gave them time for a while, just continue.
Okay, ma'am, for us, that was only those 2 questions and the question in summative.
Okay, you do it later, the question on summative. Thank you, Noma Sabata. Okay, can you go ahead?
Okay, the next person is supposed to be Samkele. I'm not sure if we completed all the questions, but yeah, for number 11, it's supposed to be Samkele.
Is it only number 11, Daniel?
I'm sure yes. Number 11, and 12, and then Miss Linda is supposed to do training room, which is number 12.2.
Okay, for number 11, Ma'am Linda said we should take this shape in 2D, which would be simpler than if we are going to. So then, instead of taking them as cubes, then we just take them as 2D. And then the 2D is made up of 3 rhombus. And then we know that each angle of a rhombus, all 4 angles can sum up to 360. And then if we have 3, we're going to times that 360 by 3.
Samkele.
Sure.
The name of the shape is hexagon rhombus.
It's a hexagon that is made out of 3 rhombus. 1, 2, 3. Because we're taking it as 2D, not 3D. Because
Oh,
3D
it's
would
not
have
a
been
cube.
much more complicated. Sorry?
It is not a cube.
No, it's not a cube. We're taking the shape as it is in 2D.
Oh, Mem said it's 2D.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sides. Do you see?
okay. Yeah.
Then we're gonna find the angles of each. We're supposed to find the angles, right? So angles of a hexagon, sorry, rhombus, they sum up to 360. So we're taking these 3, 1, 2, 3, times them by 3 times by 360, sorry, to give us 1080. And then we're going to the second shape, which is also a hexagon. It is made up of 1, 2, 3, 4 triangles. A triangle, the sum of its angles can sum up to 180. Then we timesing that 180 by 4, since we have 4 triangles, which give us 720. I'm not sure if everyone is following. Any questions? Right. You said you're also doing 12 and 13. Okay.
12, and then Miss Linda's gonna 12.1, and Miss Linda's gonna take 12.2.
Oh, okay. So the question on 12.1, draw a picture of a file, measure your file, write its dimension down on the drawing, calculate the size paper you would need to cover it, leave 2 centimeters on each side of the to overlap. So I measured the file using a ruler. This is my drawing, by the way. So I measured the file using a ruler, and on the longer side I got 32.5 centimeter. The short side was 23 centimeters, and the thickness was 1 centimeter. Right. Then this is the area that I calculated, which was 31.5 times 21. We're using 31.5 because we're supposed to leave 2 centimeter on each side for overlap. So from this 32.5, if we're taking 2, so it's supposed to be 30, yeah. Yeah, so it's 30.5 times 21. We're also taking 2 from 23. Then this gives us our area of 661. Let me change the answer real quick. 30.5 times 21, which gives us 640.5. And then for number 12.2, the training room.
Okay. You wanted to do it.
Now it's fine. You can go ahead, ma'am.
Oh, we had the same measurements. Okay, just go ahead. It's fine.
Oh, we have the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, I just guessed the measurements and I think they're the same. Just to go ahead. Okay, before Samkele explains, it depends whether your room is a rectangle or a what? A square. A rectangle or a square. So if it's like a rectangle has got two equal sides, you use the area of length times what? Breadth. If it's a square, your room is a square, like all sides are equal, then you use the area of how to get a square, which is L squared. Okay, Samkele, just go ahead. Thank you.
Okay, as you can see, my room is a rectangle, which is for area I'm gonna use length times breadth. Then for my room, I don't know what your measurements will be. It will depend on your room. But for my side, substituted with 6 meters and 4 meters. 6 times 4 equals to 24. Okay. And then if you wanted to tile the training room walls, and each box of tile is 1.2 meters, how many boxes would you require? So we already know that we have an area of 24. So now we're trying to find out how many tiles we will need by dividing by 1.2, which is the area of one tile, which gives us 20, which means we will need 20 tiles. So now for C, it says each tile cost 55 rand. How much will it cost to cover the whole room? Then we have 20 tiles times by 55 rand for the price, and then that gives us 1,100 rand.
Samkele. Samkele.
Listen.
I have a question. Can you please scroll back to 12.1?
12.1.
Yes, please.
Okay.
In 12.1, does it not say that on my side there's a part where they say calculate what size paper you would need to cover it. Leave 2 centimeters on each side of the. Leave 2 centimeters on each side for the overlap.
Yes.
So wait, what are your? Please go through it again. I'm just confused.
Okay. So for the longest side, we have 22 centimeters, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we took 2 centimeters from the 32 centimeters and got 80. And then from the short side, we have 23 centimeters. We took 2 centimeters to get 21.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, that's it for the training room. Daniel, am I also supposed to do 13?
No. Actually,
Oh, okay.
who's doing 13? Let me just do it. 13 is Mfundo Nokukhanya. Ntomkalise Rilobile, sorry for the pronunciation. Buyo and Lita.
Okay, thank you, Tanel. I'm gonna share my screen and then my team will present our answers. Just give me a minute.
Okay, is it only me that there's nothing being presented?
It's showing on my
Not
side.
only
yeah.
My
you.
side as well.
Okay,
It's
because it
showing,
just
but no
said,
one is talking or anything.
yes, but no one is talking. Yes, Tenu. It's just showing, but no one is talking. Okay, what's happening?
Sorry, ma'am. People are saying, ma'am,
Yes.
Miss, I'm gonna present because people are having technical issues on their side.
Okay, go ahead. Don't be case. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. So in question 13, the question says you have to share the following recipe with your friends in Australia and Britain, and then you have to convert the recipe to their relevant units. So we are given the milk, which is 940 mils, the vanilla sugar, which is 375 mils, vanilla, which is 15 mils, and the oven is 160 degrees. And then when we convert to the Britain, it becomes 1.65 pints. And then when we convert 375 mils, it's 0.66 pints. Then when we convert 15 mils, it's 0.53 fluid ounces. And then when we convert the 160 degrees, it becomes 320 Fahrenheit. And then with Australia, they are using the same measurements that we are using. So 940 mil remains 940, and then 375 remains 375. 15 mils remains 15 mils, and then 160 degrees remains 160 degrees. And does everyone agree with our answers?
If they don't respond, just go ahead, don't be crazy. It's fine.
Okay, okay.
While without responding, just go ahead.
Okay. Then let's move on to number 14. So with number 14, we were given an article. So it says read the 2004 Audi A6 specifications. You will recognize them from the unit standard 119457, and then answer the questions that follow. So 14.1 is find 3 examples of specifications regarding volume, and our answers were the engine, displacement, and trunk volume. And then 14.2 says if the diameter of the Audi's wheels is 17 inches, calculate the circumference of the wheel. And then that is the formula we used. And then our answer was 53.41 inches. And then, sorry?
Please scroll down. We can see the.
Someone, can you see something? No.
We can see the formula we are talking about.
It's right here, 15.1. It's that C, it's equals to pi. Can you see this one?
We
Scroll
down. We seen the
Can you
table.
guys see anything? Okay, let me scroll. Tell me if you see something.
Okay, just scroll down, you see it.
Still nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. It's, yeah, are you scrolling on your site? Maybe it's network.
Yes, I'm scrolling. Maybe it's the network, ma'am.
Okay. It's all right.
Okay, can I continue then?
Can you start
Okay.
over, please? The first question.
Can I start
Okay.
over?
Yeah, the three examples of volume.
14.1.
Yes.
Okay, so they're saying find 3 examples of specifications regarding a volume, right? And then the answers are engine, displacement, and trunk volume. Those are our answers. Can I continue?
Wait, before you can,
Okay,
Before
I'm
you-
listening.
before you continue, I wanted to add on to something. So
Okay.
they said that we must give 3 examples of specifications regarding volume. So on my understanding, what I got is that they wanted something that has to do with volume, and I gave evidence for that. Like, for example, There was the first one was capacity engine displacement, and the
Okay.
answer I gave was that they said it is 2,967 cubic centimeters. So according to my understanding, they want you to give values regarding volume that were mentioned in the Audi thing that we were reading. I'm not sure
Okay.
if I'm correct.
Okay, I hear you, Tapelo. Does anyone else have something to add regarding what Tapelo said? Is ours wrong and his correct, or does anyone have a different answer?
I think Tapelos is correct, but that's what I had also gone with. But Tapelo, may you add this question to the list? I'd gone with Tapelos, find 3 examples of specifications. I went to the OD, that one, and I found examples which were regarding what volume. But if it's causing a confusion, Tapelo may add on to the question so that I will discuss with Mr. X. Mr. X will tell us which one is which.
Okay.
Okay, and then 14.2, it says if the diameter of the Audi's wheels is 17 inches, we have to calculate the circumference of the wheel. And then the formula that we used is C is equals to, which is the circumference is equals to, we use the pi multiplied by D, right? And then we said it is equals to 53.41 inches. Is that okay, or?
I got the same answer there. I think it's correct.
Okay, thank you, Brandon. We're going to move on to 14.3, and it says if you travel
Wait,
to
sorry.
Durban,
Sorry.
yes,
You said the answer is what?
53.41 inches.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. And then 14.3 says if you travel to Durban from Johannesburg, which is 650 kilometers, in your new Audi A6, how much petrol will you use on average? And then we said that that's 650 kilometers divided by 100 multiplied by 3.8 liters is equals to 53.95 liters. Do we all agree?
Again, I have the same answers, but I just think you made a error in your when you were explaining the sum. You said 8.3 instead of no, you said 3.8 instead of 8.3. But you
Oh,
are
okay.
correct. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Brandon. Okay, we're gonna move on to 14.4, and it says how
Sorry.
long. Mhm.
Dombigaise.
Yes,
Dombigaise.
I'm listening.
Can you try sharing the screen? Because like I'm a bit lost with that question that you just did now. So can you please try to share the screen?
I think
Okay.
it's a network problem on your side.
It would because
Such
I
that
am
it can't
sharing.
say- She's like she's scrolling down, but it can't, like it's not moving.
Should I maybe stop sharing and then share again?
Okay, try that and see. Let's just try that for a while and let's see.
Okay. Okay, can you guys see something?
Yeah, we can see. Thank you.
Okay, so now we are doing 14.4, and it says how long will it take you to get to Durban from Johannesburg at an average speed of 120 kilometers per hour? And then that is our calculation. So we have the time is equals to, sorry. So we have the distance divided by speed, and then our distance was 570 kilometers. So that 570, we found it on Google. So I'm not sure if that is the correct distance, but we used the 570 from Google, and then we divided by the 120 kilometers per hour, and then we got 4.75 hours. Does anyone have a similar answer or a different answer?
Okay, okay, Brandon, you can start. Maybe we are trying to.
Ma'am, I got a different distance for Joburg to Durban.
Okay, what
But
did you get?
the one I got was approximately 600 kilometers. But I want to ask if you could give all of us just one specific number to work from. So if you can.
Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe just to use the 570, Brandon, for this one.
Okay.
Like the one you got on Google, just use the 570. And when you say, thank you, Brandon, Dombika say when your answer end on 4.75 hours, you must end your answer, go to the next step of saying 4 hours, how many minutes? Your 7.5, I think it's 45 minutes. I'm not sure. I'm not 4.75, because 0.75 of an hour gives you 45 minutes. So I think you go to the next step of saying 4 hours, 45 minutes.
Okay.
I'm not sure whether you understand me.
Yes, ma'am, I hear you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, then we're going to go to the last question, which is 14.5. Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, we can see it, Dombika.
Okay, so the question was, give the dimensions of the Audi A6 in meters. And then our length was 4.916 meters. Then our width was 1.855 meters, and then our height was 1.459 meters. So I'm not sure if it's right or because my teammates are not here. So if you have a different answer, please share with us.
Mine is the same with that as well. I think it's fine.
Okay, thank you, Brandon. Okay, ma'am, that'll be all.
Okay, thank you so much, Dombika.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, and okay, that is all. Okay, for your side. Okay, thank you, Dombika. Okay, Tenyu, you can go.
Okay, so for number 15, we will have Paul and Nomasabata.
Okay, I'll be sharing my screen now. Please let me know if you can see it.
Sorry, ma'am, in the meantime, while we're waiting for Paul, I don't think the register has been sent today, or has it been sent?
It has been sent. On WhatsApp, they said it has been sent. I think it is there. Let me check on the chat box. in the chat box.
It's sent. The register is on
Okay, can you please
the
just
chat.
resend it in the chat? I think it's my network because I don't see it here.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, mine is still loading. Let me try.
Can you see my screen?
Yes, I can see your screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you guys. So our question on chart reflects with alien by 3 shafts of platinum mine over a period of a year. So basically, we have to fill up the table here below. And the first shaft we started with was the east. And the question said at the end of each shaft. So basically, for the first shaft, you'll have to start here by the first line here. That will be the end of the shaft. And then if you go, the first one is east, which is the blue line. And then if you go up, following the line, you'll see there'll be a little pop-up notification here, which gives you the amount, the value. So it gave me 2.4, which is 2.4 million. And then the second shaft, it gave me, as you can see in the table here, second shaft, going to the end of it, it gave me about 60 if when I go straight up. Well, here showing me different, but like the number me 60, which is right on the line of the 60. And same as the third shaft, it's about the same average. And in the last one, it was a bit confusing because it said at the end of the shafts and the line is like right at the end. Just use the where the blue line ends here, which is about 20 million. And then moving on to the next one, let me just scroll down. The next one we did the west. As you can see, we have 38.6 million. And then the second shaft, we have 34.6 million. The third shaft, we got 32.6. And the last shaft, we got 31.6. So I'll just go back to the chart so I can show you guys how I got that. It was the west. So yeah, I got 38.6, as you can see on the pop-up. And then the second quarter, I got 34.6 million. And then on the third quarter, I got 31.6 million. And then on the last one, I couldn't really tell here because the line ends in the middle. So I just used where the line ended, which was 31.6 million. Going on to the last one, north. At the bottom of the north, we have 46.1 million. Then the next one on the second quarter, we have 45 million, and then 43.9 million, then 43 million, fourth quarter. Going back to the chart, as you can see, the chart is the yellow line. It looks a bit straight, but it's not really straight. So as you can see, if you put your cursor on it, it'll show you 46.9 for the first quarter. For the second quarter, you just follow it straight up, 45 million. It just shows you the value 45, but it's in millions. So yeah, you just have to write millions. And then the third quarter is 31.6 million. And then the last quarter, I just took it right there where it ends, which is 43.9 million. Okay, that's it, guys.
Paul, I have a question.
That's all.
I have a question there.
On my.
I
I
wanted
guess
to
that's the last
ask.
question.
I wanted to ask. So, do you think I should add this question to the questions that Memlinda will be discussing with Mr. X regarding the fourth quarter?
Okay, let me go back up.
Tapelo, can you hear me?
Sure, I can hear you.
Yeah, let me go back.
I think Paul is correct up until the fourth quarter, but I think you should ask about that question, because what I did was basically trace where the line was going in the last quarter, and then I ended up with that answer basically. So for example, for I think it was East, the trajectory looks like it's going down to like 0. So I ended up basically saying that like for the last fourth quarter it was on 0 million or something. So maybe you should ask about this question as well, just to clarify that.
Oh, away then.
Yeah, Tapelo, because as you can see, right, the lines here, they end in the middle of the quarter. It's at the end of the quarter. So that's why I also took where the line ends, which is not really accurate, but we need clarity on it so we can all know, do we follow the line until the end here where the chart ends, or is it fine if we take the last number in the middle of the quarter, you know? So yeah, just check it out.
Yeah, so
Okay,
Are you good, Tapelo?
yeah, I'm good.
I'll discuss
Okay.
with Mr. X, but from my understanding, am I audible?
Yes, you are, ma'am.
Yes, I'll discuss with Mr. X, but from my understanding, you're just supposed to take the number from where the lines end, which is clearly displayed by the table. And yeah, fourth quarter. Okay. I understand, because I understand where the is, because the fourth quarter year it goes all the way up. My understanding, you're just supposed to take where the line ends here, which is what, 20 million. But nevertheless, I'll discuss with Mr. X if there's a confusion that I noticed that fourth quarter year. Yes, I'll discuss it. Tapelo may kindly add. I'll discuss with Mr. X. And Tapelo, you're going to use the blank assessment so that you tell us where the page numbers are. The blank assessment. After this, you go to the blank assessment and copy look at the pages so that you just say this question page what, this question page what. Use the blank assessment that was sent by Vuyo. Okay, Paul, can you go ahead? My apologies for disturbing you.
Okay, so basically, this is the last question. Ms. Linda, you've asked me to explain the other question in the summative regarding the line graph.
Yes,
so I'll just move. Yes, I'll move over to that. Let me just find it. Okay, guys, so this is the question. Can you guys see it?
Yes, we.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the response. This is the question. It says, find out what the US exchange rate or the gold price or the price of oil or the platinum price was for the last 6 months. Use the price or exchange rate per week and plot the fluctuations on a line chart indicating only monthly fluctuations. So basically this question is asking us for the 6 months, but it wants the stats for per week. So in January, I think there's about 3 weeks or so. So you take those 3 weeks and then you put them down. Let me just go to Excel and try and explain it. Hey, who's this thing? Okay, yeah, guys. So basically this is your weekly for Jan, right? I took the first 2 days, first week, the last week's here, and then as you can see on the chart there, and then Feb, I took the first week, second week, third week, and the last week. So there's 4 weeks there, and I also added them. So for each week, you write you choose like a date in the week. I chose these dates for my weeks, and then I wrote the amounts, the fluctuations within the weeks. So to create this line graph, it's basically simple. All you do is, I'm sure you guys know how to do this now.
No, I'm going now. Bye. Give her one, only one.
Guys, whose mic is on there? Someone's mic is on. Please mute your mic.
Okay, can you help us to identify the class whose mic is on? Coach, may you mute your mic? Coach, may you mute your mic? Thank you, Forge. Okay, thank you, Forge. Paul, go ahead.
Okay, so basically to make this graph, you select all your amounts here and you to insert. Usually your taskbar up here should be at home. So you go to insert and you go to this here. No, sorry. You go to this one here, line, and then there's different line graphs, and you'll see in the background there is popping up already. So I just chose the first one, and then you'll see. And as you can see, not all the dates are showing. So you just stretch your graph and you'll see it'll automatically put in all your dates. If you want them to be much more neater, you just stretch it a bit more. And the longer you stretch it, you'll see the more the amounts are visible. So carrying on to, you guys know how to add the titles and access. So I guess that's it for me for now. If you guys need help, if you guys want me to show you that, just tell me so I can carry on. Are you guys good?
Yes, Paul, thank you so much.
Okay, guys, that's it for now. I also have one thing, if you guys are in your months for the oil price and the gold price down here, as you can see mine there. The easiest way to do this, you just go, what I did is I went to insert, right? And then you go all the way here to text, then you insert a text box, right? Then you just draw it. You just draw it down here like that, right? And then you start typing your months like Jan, then you space bar, a lot of space bars, then you say Feb, then you space bar again, then you say Yeah, it's in the like right under the number you honestly. And then if you feel like it's too far, then you can just like backspace it a bit like that, or increase your spaces. That's the easiest way I figured it out. If you guys want to use this bit, it's cool, but we'll still wait for Mr. X to give us the right way to do it. This is just like a cheat code, you know. So yeah, guys, that's it for me.
Okay, thank you so much, Paul. Okay, I can even as well ask him, Mr. X, if he doesn't get time to do with you all those questions, like if I discuss with him when you meet him, I'll hear from him. Okay, thank you, Paul. Tenyu, you can go ahead. Okay, Tenyu, are you still with us?
We are done now, ma'am. Paul was the last one. The formative is complete.
Tenil.
Hello?
Did you find those people who had to do, I don't remember which question.
No, they haven't even responded in the group.
Okay, Tenyu, which question is that?
I'm gonna give you the question now, ma'am.
Those people, let me tell, we have to learn to be responsible. Let me tell Ma'am Pascaline. And Mr. X was complaining, like who are not attending. I don't mean all of you. Mr. X was complaining about the attendance on practicals, that there were only 40 of you. It's not all of you who are affected. Now you are 55, so some of the 15 people. So which question was it, Tenyu?
I'm still double checking, ma'am.
Okay. And I think on practicals, I'm going to even motivate management to deduct your stipends. And again, let submission of assessments. Like now, I'm downloading 2 on those are assessed. I'm downloading 2 and formative and summative. If I give others the results and yours is not there, you know that it's late submission. Like I said, I can't keep checking the portal all the time. So I'm downloading and finishing today. If I mark others and yours was not marked, it means it was late submission. Okay. Thank you, Tenyu, for facilitating this. Let's hear the number, because how can I not be here in class? It means they went somewhere. They're doing their own business. Let me hear the number, then I'll check on the names. Which by that?
Hello, guys. Can you please reshare?
Yeah, before. I think it was a long day. Those who were absent for groups, I'll deal with them tomorrow. They have to tell us the reason they are not participating. Yes, it has been a long day. I can't like keep you in class because of this issue. The first thing tomorrow. Then tomorrow, yes, Tenyu?
It's question number 30 on specific outcome number 2, if I'm not mistaken. And then I just wanted to ask you, ma'am, to repeat what you were saying. I couldn't quite hear you properly about the assessments and submissions.
Okay, I said like those whom I assess, if you see your assessment when I give others the results not yet assessed, it means you never submitted. Like today, I'm finishing downloading from the portal all your assessments.
Okay, okay, thank you, ma'am.
Yes. So now if I mark and yours is not marked, know that you submitted late. I can't keep going to the portal and checking Tapelo's assessment, Talita's assessment. No, I don't do that. So I just download one. So you will be assessed in October. That's what I'm trying to clarify.
Can you guys please share the register? I didn't get it.
I shared. How come I said again on the chat box?
It's giving me problems, ma'am. Sorry.
Oh, I don't know now how best you can be assisted because I sent again. How best can you assist here?
Can you please reshare it because I just restarted my laptop, so it's gonna be in now.
Okay. I'll reshare for you.
Thank you.
And as for the rest of the people who have signed the register, thank you so much and have a good day. Tomorrow we are going to start by discussing formative and summative 4, so that for those who want to start doing later on can do that. Thank you so much and have a good day for those who signed.
Miss Linda,
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
the questions that you are going to discuss with Mr. X, when should we expect a response on them? Today or tomorrow?
It can't be today because Mr. X, like I have to inform him first, then he gives me a time. Let me say Wednesday. If I meet him tomorrow, then Wednesday. Then also, if he says he's busy, he can do with you in class when you meet him. Okay, the submission date is on 8.
Okay, so
Oh,
both.
let me just wait. Is it me? There's someone. Sandile, may mute your mic. Sandile, may mute your mic. Sandile MCB.
Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so let me just say Snowview. Let me inform Mr. X now. We might discuss tomorrow, but today, definitely, it won't be possible.
Sorry, ma'am. And the assessments you're downloading today, is it the maths? Or
No,
is
it's not
it the
maths.
2? Number
It's
2.
2. I'm still downloading 2. It's not maths.
Okay. Thank you. Now
Yes,
it's just
2. So yes, so when you get your results, know that maybe if yours is not there, if I'm assessing you, you submitted way late, and I can't go to the portal and keep checking those assessments.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a good day. Bye.
Bye, ma'am.
Thank you for your
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye, guys.
Bye, Tenu. Thank you so much, Tenu, for the day. Bye.
Goodbye, guys. Have a nice day. Hey.